Testing. Welcome to episode 12 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place currently in the year 2008. Our writers and editors are working on the April issue of 2008. I have, well, I didn't update it on here, but let me update this real quick. Okay. Get it a little bit smaller, just so. And I'll probably change that at some point. Maybe I'll do it right now. I edited the thumbnail here to add that bit at the bottom. We're going to go ahead right now and fix that. And that's my dog making noise in the background. I've given him all his food and everything, and it just he just got to be back there being antsy and making noise. Get your drink. See, I want to fix that. Let's try having that up here instead. And then alright. So well, that automatically updates sometimes, but I'm gonna go ahead and open it again just to try to save it. So this is a series where I do gameplay, I do building, and I've also added that I'm actually attempting to make virtual magazines. Now, I'm not necessarily going to be writing complete articles for everything because I'm not an expert in many of that stuff. I just, but the ones that I can write, I will try, and I will have disclaimers that, this is a fake magazine. It's not intended for anybody to actually follow the advice. All right, let's hide that. And let's go back to this. And then we'll go to the game. Let's go new. And so, if anybody missed yesterday's episode was mostly gameplay and story. I was telling a story while playing the game. This character, Misty Miles, is our romance / relationship / wellness writer and editor. Her story is that she writes these articles about, sex and relationships, but she's either a virgin or has barely been with anybody and has not found someone, and well, that has now changed. In yesterday's episode, I took a group of our writers, mostly the writing staff, to the romance festival. Okay, I'm going to click on resume game. So what happened, here I'll use the little relationship panel here instead. So, they went to the romance festival yesterday. A bunch of the girls from the office went to the romance festival. And Misty here, she talked to the love guru lady, and love guru lady was saying good things, you'll meet somebody, and blah, 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 but, and she was having a good time, and everybody was having a good time, and drinking the tea, and all that, and, she painted a painting, and, talked to a lot of the different people there, but she kind of talked to one guy, but, nobody else was really, there that she wanted to talk to. Nobody looked like somebody she was interested in meeting. And, so what happened was then they all went over to the bar, the Honey Pop Karaoke Lounge. They had a couple of drinks or whatever, and, then, Misty and Caroline Diamond stayed at the bar while the rest went home. While there, they were drinking and getting a little more drunk, and Misty went into the bathroom and had a bit of a breakdown. She was crying, and, she was upset because she didn't meet anybody at the festival, and it's like, I'm never going to meet anybody, and blah, 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 and she come out of the bathroom, and, Caroline could tell that they were both getting tired, and, had a bit too much, so they took a cab and came back here to Misty's house, Now, the relationship dynamic, as I tried to explain yesterday, between Caroline and Misty is it's like best friends, sisters type thing. They're not gonna date each other or anything. It's not quite like that. But it was when Misty was here. They were both kind of watching TV. I think Caroline was just watching the cooking channel, and Misty came over and sat down and began to cry again, and broke down about how nobody's gonna want her. She's got a disgusting body, and she's a fraud when she writes her articles, and Caroline was doing her best to try to tell her, no, you're wrong. You'll meet somebody. You're not a fraud. The Beatrice wouldn't have your articles if they weren't legitimate. You might not have romantic experience with men in your life, but that doesn't mean you haven't done your research and she writes damn good articles and blah blah blah. And so one thing led to another where Caroline's just trying to cheer her up, and as only a friend gave Misty a passionate kiss. Just kind of to let her feel something, And then Caroline went home. Or no, Caroline didn't go home. No, she didn't go home. She stayed. Misty went to the bathroom and took a bath, like a mud bath or something, to kind of just soak it off. Well, when she went to get up, she was still drunk and emotionally woozy from not only the conversation she had, but also, that kiss, and a little bit confused by it, but, knowing sweet Caroline like she does, she understood what Caroline was trying to do, and that it wasn't meant to be, a come on. But, she went to get up out of the shower, went to grab the door here, like the handle, to like help her up, and the door slid, and she fell, and she hurt her wrist. And so she wrapped up her hand, her arm with an ace bandage. And when she came out, she told Caroline what had happened, and they used the yellow pages and a computer to look around to see, is there a handyman service that could install, some grab bars so that she won't have to fall anymore, make it safer. And, well, Wally Cornelius came over from, I believe I called it Hackle, the Hackle remodeling, or some sort of construction firm, contractor or whatever. But he came over and had her look through the catalog and whatnot, and she picked out, these grab bars here, which are actually light for the purposes of our storytelling, they're the grab bars that he installed. Well, he went to install them, and he needed a different bolt to really secure these, and so he had to order it and wait for it. It wouldn't be in until at least the next day. And they exchanged numbers, so he could just text her when it came in. And the next day she was out grocery shopping when she got the text and said, "Okay, I'll meet you at such and such time." And they both kind of arrived together, and well, he was finishing up. Wait, actually, no. It was the night before. The night before he left, he came out of there. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, he was working in here, and she came in here to make herself dinner, and she was making herself some macaroni and cheese, but she forgot that she had hurt her wrist. And, well, she needed to drain the water and all that, and that's a really heavy pot of water. And he just happened to be, he had come out to get a drink of water from the faucet here, and he offered to help her with the pot. And, one thing led to another, and she invited him to stay for dinner, and he didn't need to be anywhere, and they had a long chat. And then, as I mentioned earlier, he then came back the next day with the bolt and whatever, and he was in here finishing up. She came in to take a look at, the results and all that. Well, one thing led to another, and they ended up in this shower woohooing. So she now has a boyfriend, Wally Cornelius, who is named after Wall-E, the Disney movie. And Cornelius Hackle from Hello, Dolly, the movie that Wally was watching. So this is where we left off, and he had gone home. She came back in here, and she kind of listened to some romance music for a minute and danced, and texted Caroline, hey, I got something I got something to tell you, some news, and then she just kind of came over here to write in her diary, and I was out of time. I had to get to bed. So yeah, that's where we left off. She now has a boyfriend. Her simology is she's romantic, she's a bookworm, she's family oriented, and she has alluring because I gave her the soulmate aspiration. And then Wally is a maker, so he could have the handiness thing, and good, and also family oriented. She asked him if if he had any kids or wanted any, and he talked about babysitting his niece and whatnot. So that's where we're at with her. What I do want to do, though, is I want to save this house. How big is this house? 30 by 20. Okay. What I might do... I don't necessarily want to have to come all the way to Glimmerbrook here to access this house. So... That's a 40 by 30. Perfect. Are my grab bars where I want them? Alright. Yeah, let's get her, So I don't know how much gameplay I'll do in this episode, but I as I mentioned, you know, I've updated the thumbnail to point out that this is a gameplay series and a building series, but I'm also making the magazine that I can flip through. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Are they still doing what they were doing? No, they're not. Alright. Well, her diary's still sitting here, right? No, that's, Well, thank you, Cassandra. Although you shouldn't know that yet. Busybody gossip. You know what? Here, let's just leave that one there and she can write in this one too.
Bonita. Ooh, Ambris. Ambris.
Oh, and, Alright, you're technically not here right now. Yeah, you go ahead and chat with Kalama. Kalama, not your mama.
Dabaste. Blarfin Dumas.
So she's hurt her wrist, so she's gonna have a hard time typing. But the whole point, the gist of this, she's come up with the idea of doing an article about, you know, he told her about how there's a lot of young couples and young people getting grab bars installed in their showers, and you know, I'm sure a lot of that's for safety. You know, people were doing that for safety reasons, but you know, she experienced firsthand how they come in handy when there's more than one person in there, and well, she, especially with her wrist jacked up, she probably needed that something to grab onto. So, yeah, I'm not necessarily going to write an entire article, but I'll at least start one about that. You know, something about, grab bars in the shower, you know, uh, safer, safer sex tonight. It's not what you think. Yeah, I probably had a better title when I first came up with the idea, like over a week ago. I mean, this is like day 12 in a row of working on this series, so yeah, it's been 12 days. Well, technically 13 because the first day I built the building in the building stream. So she gets to live on the same lot where Tiffany was living, only in a different house. Okay, who do we got living here right now? Nobody. That's a community lot. All right. So, real quick, let's go here. Let's get off my Facebook. Y'all don't need to see my Facebook. And let's go here. For anybody who has not seen this already, this is where I'm making the magazine in this Flip HTML5 site. So, this one, it's a free one. You know, it's some things you have to pay for if you want them, but the difference between this one and some of the other ones that I've seen or tried, this one you can upload like JPEGs and stuff as your pages, which is what I'm doing. And what I figured out is once you upload a set of like pictures or whatever, you can't like add more to it. You can only change the ones you've already got. But what I figured out was if you first start out and add a bunch, then you can go back in here and let's say I don't want two of these in a row. Let's put that one. Okay, we actually want to put this one up here. Okay. And then we can click on preview. That's not what I meant. Okay. So here's one of the earlier ones we started on. This is when we'll do our article with Penny Pizzazz. And I'd like to do a little bit of work on that today. And then, this is our, I edited this one. I was doing some editing on this one this morning to get rid of all the shadows down here so that it's more blended. But yeah, these are all just like the same pages over and over again, but I can replace them. And I got 200 copies and things in here that I can just replace with the articles and pictures that I, replace them with. That's the March cover. Oh, and then, let's see. I don't know if I, so this one still currently has the shadows. Let me see if I was working on that one today. No, I don't think I did. No. I might have decided to leave the shadows on that one. Just because it's, the gloomy, cloudy day and all that. I don't necessarily want to make everything perfect. But at some point I might mess with it. But I do want to get on with, some other things. What did I write down for myself while I was at work? Yeah. And her current gig. And that. And then I wanted to mess with the boots and stuff. And gloves, hats, bottoms. What I want to do is, like, after I do this, let me see. Did I do these earlier in the thing? At some point? Yeah. So what I want to do is, when I get done putting these kinds of pages in for this, I want, like, a page after that where it's like, the boots and the prices type thing, and the shopping stuff. I kind of was working on that. I was like trying to. I had the boots on a plain white mannequin, and I took pictures of it, and you know, so I can kind of do this stuff with it. And what I was thinking was, first things first, we want to make sure we start off with our consistent page size. There we go. All right. So maybe something like this. And then like you know, I just coming up with ideas for what I can do here. That's all. You know, basically the idea was, you know, like boots going downstairs. Hey dummy, what? That don't work. Oh yeah. Could even be like have the boots down here. And then like up here it could be like the hats. And then maybe like the gloves going the other direction, or you know, things like that. I didn't add gloves yet, but I was thinking of adding gloves on like another page. Like another set of mannequins wearing the non-pastel colors. I need a color to move around. Can't move around the white. Yeah, something like that looks cool. What about okay, now no, we need yeah, that's a little better. No. Let's do. Yeah. These are our golly hopper boots. As you can see in the top guts. I was Googling every kind of name and whatnot the other day trying to figure out what the hell to call these darn things for like a name brand. And when I came up with golly hopper, like galoshes and, you know, jumping around in your boots, golly hopper did not have, it had like only a handful of results and nothing to do with boots. And these are our golly hopper boots. Okay, so we got that. Um, Let's go in here. Let's go with Dana. I don't know if she's home or not, but... Okay, so the ladies have returned from the romance festival. Darn it. See, that's what I when I have to split off like that. It's like now she's not at work. I don't like that. I need to do it so I can have more Nate Sims because I can't have everybody here, but we didn't do the rebate day thing yet. All right. That's probably not going to count. Oh, Cody, Cody, get out of there. It also bugs me when they're swimming in my catwalk water. And I'm not around. It's like, I'm glad I don't have to worry about having a ladder, but, just stop swimming in the catwalk water when I'm not around. All right. So what I want to do, yeah, I need to get Penny in here. So I want to work on her article. But I need to possibly dress her up. Possibly. I could also do the mannequin thing again, but have to figure out a different way of doing it. Oh, that's right. I when I made this sim, this is a replacement. That March cover girl. That sim didn't get saved. I created her in Create a Sim. Took a screenshot of the little pop-up thing when you go to save them or whatever. But my game froze up, or my computer froze up, and I didn't save that sim. So this is a later version when I went back in here a couple episodes ago and remade her. So this is Aubrey Thornton. And I just happened to put her in Penny's house just for the heck of it. It's just so hard figuring out what I want to do when, because this is all time consuming, but you know, that's what projects are, you know, they just are. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got to go to work, or did she just come back? Okay, she's back from work. I'm sorry, we didn't do the thing while you were here, Penny. Gosh darn it. Great, and I didn't get to take her to work, so you ain't gonna get there in time. It's probably gonna really screw her up because she's got the high maintenance crap. So by her not going to work on time, I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know if it just gives her bad performance or what. Okay, which sim are you talking to though? Because I only want you talking to Cassandra. Okay, so there's nothing negative really here. Do I really want to go to this festival again, or do I want to do what I want to do here? Because we already went to the humor and hijinks. How about we could do like we did yesterday and just not take everybody? Yeah, that's true. Um, what does this one look like? Yeah, it's got that same stuff. I really don't like these indentation things. I really don't. I really like this object and what it can do, but I don't like those indentations. It just ruins it. Alright. Okay, we did do this, so you can't go in there because there's no door. Do we want to... We can go in the basement and do that one of those mannequins again. We still have... Yeah, we still have several. I mean, what I'd rather do is put Penny in the different dresses and have her in different locations. But is that what you really want to do? Obviously, we don't need to redo the her main dress. You know, she's already got that in a location and on a building, and I don't. Where's Penny? Let me have at you, Penny. Where at you? Where at you, Penny? Where you be at? Okay, she does not currently have all those outfits, so we need to... Okay, there's the other ones. You sure you don't want to just dress the mannequins and get this over with? I mean, it could just be like her in the one, in her usual one, in a picture, and then the mannequins on the same page. And then maybe one other picture of her in one of the other ones. Maybe we could do that. Maybe wearing this one. Yeah, let's look into that. What is going on with this? Well, then why is there... Maybe that was there before? I don't know. Is this because did we notch out a wall or something? No. Well, how the heck did this happen? Weren't you putting the platform there? Yeah, I had a platform there and then I moved it. Yeah, I moved that platform upstairs and outside. Okay. So now we know that. Alright, just get this out of my way. Okay? Alright. Okay, for the last time, do you want to work on Penny's article or do you want to work on the outerwear for the rain showers? And can we please not wear other things? Here, let's put you in your other outfit, because right now you're wearing one of Penny's outfits. Okay, that looks like it might be one of the rain proofs. No. I don't know. You know what? As much as I want to do this one right now, I think I'd rather mess with Penny. And at the very least, maybe start writing some of that. Alright, let's gather up that other mannequin. Because we have quite a few of these outfits that we gotta do. We cannot have more than 10 mannequins. Yeah? So what's your point? We can't have more than 10 mannequins. Oh, okay. Yep. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I might as well grab this one because it's wearing one of them. Oh yeah, it would help if you put the mannequins in here. Tell me about it. That might not be one of those outfits. No, those are not the same dress. Okay. Might be one way to eliminate shadow. Is to use a dark floor. Okay, so basically, well, we're definitely going to say that this was the first one that this designer made because Penny wore it 10 years ago. And that's basically what it is her current part of her current gig here is that the designer of this dress created a line and wanted Penny to be the model for it. And that's why she's like got a new contract to model these clothes. Or might have even had Penny help with choosing some of the colors and whatnot. So how many of these do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could have 3 per backdrop and put them together that way. And then maybe have this to break it up a little bit. Now that one, no, they're not. The florals are not duplicates. There are different patterns. They're not just recolored of the same pattern. Okay. We could either go with that or it's just the thing is it's a lot of pictures. Yeah, that's a lot of outfits for Penny to be trying on too. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to figure out, you know? It just really is. Okay, well, let's do that. You could pose like 2 of them per thing. I mean, that would take quite a few pictures of that, but... Because right now having this many in one spot is a little bit busy looking. Now, we've already got a picture of Penny wearing this one from years ago, so this doesn't have to be involved. And then she's currently wearing this one in the other pictures. So that gets us down to 7 outfits. 2, 4, 6. 7. Or dresses. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, because sometimes that helps me come up with ideas and such. So, and I need to warm up my coffee anyway. So I'll be right back. Okay. So we need the name of a designer that designed these dresses. Now, is this actually named? No, it doesn't have a name. That's a shame. I wish they had, like, names on these, but, they don't. Who is this? Oh, that's our roommate. I was like, who's wearing this outfit? I don't remember any of our Sims wearing that.
Toba.
Okay, there she is. Alright, okay, well, that'd be one reason not to do this. I mean, we did get the pictures of the other stuff. Here, let's go ahead.
Lumina.
Oh, we don't have the money. Shame I can't zoom in any better than this. Because I am trying. Oh well. Man, it's gonna take you that long to do this? I could have just clicked dress the damn thing. Well, we're sure as heck not gonna do that then. You're not gonna do the rest of them. I'll let you both do the first one. Oh, that's what happened. These were the other two outfits. This was the old school Penny outfit. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're not. This is the one she wore way back, 10 years ago, and then this is the current one that she's modeling, and then this is the clothing line that's part of the same clothing line as those two. Buddy, don't start. Okay, I want the red one next to green. Okay, those three are currently on a mannequin. And then there's those four. I think we're missing that one. And then the purple one. Yeah. All right. Let's The mannequins are a little bit too posed right now. Okay, business has them with their hands up. Neutral. There's neutral, then there's hands on hips. No. What's this, flirty? Yeah. We got two different green colored ones, not counting that other one that we moved. You got two reds, two pinks, and then you got a purple. Maybe put a purple one in the middle. And put the reds next to the red, then green. Okay. Neutral, confident. Neutral, neutral, confident, neutral. Yeah, but you got both of the red ones doing the same thing. That's, if you could change it up somehow. one of the things that is kind of bugging me is I keep looking at like actual magazine pages from like older magazines. There's somebody on YouTube that like has a basically flipping through magazines that are sitting on a table, and so I'm able to like look at some of the old magazines, what they look like inside, and the problem is like in The Sims 4, there's only a few items of clutter. Like, I was able to do this by like enlarging one of these, but I don't have a ton of things, and I can't. Maybe I could zoom in enough to get the nail polish bottle and I want to be able to make pages like actual magazines have, with all the you know the way that like a bunch like a nail polish bottles arranged in a circle, or they might have like a side panel where they're all like laying down, like tipped over, laying down. And you'll see like a whole like color palette of them. I guess is a word I'd say. Um, Basically, this, but tip it over on edge, and then you'd have like a blue one, a red one, a purple one, just going down a column, or you might have them arranged in a circle, like a kind of like a sun shape, or like the Walmart logo or something. The other thing that I can't do necessarily is a lot of times they'll have like a splotch of some sort of makeup or nail polish, and then like graphical images of the different like makeup cases or nail polish bottles. Or I can't quite do the realistic way that they did it. I mean, I could play around a little bit, but and using paint is not as easy as some of the other programs I used to have. I really liked when I had Paint Shop Pro. That was the one that I was able to figure out how to use. But that was also years ago. That was back around 1998 that I got that. Um, and that's on my oldest computer. So I don't have that on this. Um, okay, she's wearing that right now. Okay, who's the designer going to be called? Well, while I was getting my coffee, what kind of popped into my head was I don't know if anybody saw Ocean's 8, but that revolved around them, like, was it some sort of a fashion show thing that they went to try to steal a necklace. And they had I believe it's Helena Bonham Carter that played the fashion designer lady. Rose something or other. All right, let me look that up. Rose Weil or Whale or I think it was Weil. But yeah. So I was thinking maybe I could name the fashion designer Helena Rose or something like that. Helena Rose. It's Helena Rose. Oh, really? That necklace don't even exist anymore. Wow. Okay, well, I think that's what we'll name it. Uh, let's just really quick get a picture of it, and so I can like caption it in a photo. So yeah, let's try to get these all together. Dana, come on over here, and Penny, come on over here. Do you want to maybe change these poses so that I can get them all in? I don't know. Are you a poser? I'm not opposed to it. Oh, really? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? No? You my poser when I want mannequins. You my poser when I want them to move. You my poser. Alright, Ali, cut it out. Yeah, okay, so that's why. There is a, Okay, yeah. So Penny, get out of the way, and you get out of the way too. You want to just take a screenshot of this? You know, if I get the stuff out of the way, I could. just do this. And then Penny's gotta get out of the screenshot too. They're not quite turned the way I need them. Maybe have them all be this pose? Or... See, that's the thing. If I turn it that way with that, I can barely see the thing. Do you want to just zoom in like this? Yeah, I guess we could do something like that. See, that's the reason why I don't like that. But that's what bothers me. Like if I put this even with that line there, you know, I can't quite get them all to be straight enough. Not that it has to be, but I mean, do I want them to all be statues of the same thing, or... The problem is, like, I want to be able to, like, lay these out in a certain manner. You know, unless I do, like, an angled shot like this somehow. Well, if you were going to do that, then you could include the other mannequin, too. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of... I don't know. And in the meantime, it's almost like I'm boring people. Well, you are. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be doing that, but I am. Do you want to maybe kind of... We've got the pose that she's doing on the building, if I recall correctly. She's kind of got the hand on the waist. And okay, so it's not quite the same. That's a mirror image of it. But the legs are turned, and the legs are not like that. You got 7 of these to do, or 9 of them. If you do 9, then you can do 3 sets of 3. Right now, you've got the odd number that you can't get. So let's add the other 2 back in. Let's add this one back in as the old one. Yeah, because by doing that, I mean, okay, so neutral, I think that's the flirty, and then I think that's the business, and then neutral again, and then flirty but turning the other way. Okay, that's what I want you to do. We're not going to do all of these in one picture. I want to, but we're not going to. Get this wall down. So, what do we got currently? Confident, playful, business. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. Business, playful, confident. All right, we'll go with that. Well, I think that one should have a playful, just because that's a playful design. Maybe this one can be the flirty, but we'd need to turn it. Okay. So And then we need just that last one. Alright. Alright. Okay, the only problem is that would end up putting Penny's dress right in the middle page, in the page crease, if you made this a full page. I'd almost like to do kind of like I was doing with the boots, and have the 3 pictures separate. But anyway, we're going to keep that like that. This is going to be Helena Rose 3. Because it's got the newest dress here. Or at least that. I call this the newest one. I think I'd like to get some pictures of this stuff. Well, I'd have to redo it completely, but I wish I could see what this looks like with the flash photography without it getting stupid on me. Well, it's either that or bring the light in closer, because I think that's the problem right now, is you don't have the light in closer. Yeah, that's what you wanted. That might be a little bigger. I mean, a little brighter. All right. Okay, let's put the marker there and stretch it over to there. And crop it. And then I don't know, it might be brighter. Well, it's bigger and zoomed in somehow. 1224 by 792. Maybe you're just zoomed in. We did not go up from the bottom on this, so okay, so yeah, our current one is kind of zoomed in more because, well, maybe, I don't know. Whatever. We're keeping the new one, right? All right, let's get rid of that. And then save this as number 3. And then is that bright enough for you, or do you want to mess with the other stuff? I think we'll just keep it as is. Okay. They're further in the background now. None of them are up front. That's what it is. I forgot about that. I moved like the mannequins back and forth on the thing. That's why they look like they're closer. Okay. This is not going to matter as much because you're not going to have them next to each other. Okay? We're not going to do next to each other, so go like that. Um, Alright, there we go. Now bring this like there, and this like here, and then about half of it, and then about half of it. So this was like the earlier part of the collection, because this was 10 years ago she did this dress. This is not going to work as well. What do you do about it? I don't know. I mean, you've obviously got an issue with these not being as close to the front. Well, like I said before. Yeah, I know you said it. How about we go halfway on this one and halfway on that one? And then go a little bit more on this one. Yeah, that's better. Do you want to make it a little bigger and then shrink it? Okay. The only problem is that's got that going on with it, and I don't like that. I must have been touching the thing while I took the photo. Well, since we really don't like what's going on with this photo, let's redo it. Okay. You don't want to be doing this while you take the photo. Okay. So we need... Probably need the red one back in here. And grab that one out of there. Put the purple back in. And this one. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So, it's the this taffy candy looking thing, or tentacle, or whatever the hell you want to call this one. And yeah, let's bring them all to forward. Penny, you need to move out of the way. You know, the Penny original. Alright. Did you take that one with the thing on? Is that why? No, see, look. Alright, well, get it out of there then. Alright. Bring this as far down as you need to. And you got it right within one already. That half. That half. That half. Alright. Alright, so a third of we know it's 612 is a half of that. Well, a third would be 408. 408 would be a third. Okay, so what are you gonna type it? 408. Thank you. No, we need that bigger. Okay. 500. Will you type the damn thing once in a while here? Okay, if you keep in mind that the page itself is $7.92, and you're trying to put these three all on the page, you should probably just crop these. That would help for starters. Okay, undo, undo, undo. And just crop them as needed here. Well, or at the very least go like this. And just cut out all that middleman stuff. Okay. Oh, you already did this. Alright. Undo the resize, okay? Now do this. You sure? No. Alright, fit it to window. Alright. We need a new one. We need a new item. So here, let's file new. Let's make this percentage. 400%. And then view, fit to the window. Well, I guess we need to get another one of this one too, because it's got the lines. And it's dark. Alright. Do. Yes, the Helena Rose collection. And Penny is the one who is modeling it now, because she modeled the first dress 10 years ago. You weren't really looking at that, were you? No. How about, yeah, we just go ahead and crop the thing to where we want it. Yeah? Yeah. Copy this. Oh, and alright. And then give me this one. Do you like that? Not necessarily. Can we get that one there and make it a little wider? I think the problem with that, or not problem, but the reason why with that one is there's more more area above the heads. Yeah. Yeah, that works in a way. Although you'd probably be better off do the 612. And then do this. Okay. Because that leaves you some text space. Just a matter of do you want to probably nice if well, no, they're not completely the same. I mean, this one and this one are doing the same pose, so that kind of makes it awkward. But I suppose I could, if I. Because at least in the case of these, they are pretty much symmetrical. Unlike these, where it's like this one here, you'd know that it was turned around if you'd seen it before that. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Because it's like this and this was catching my eye like right away. Like they're both doing the same thing. One of these things is doing its own thing. One of these things is not quite the same. That's not the right words to that song, but you know. Oh well. Who said I was perfect? I don't know. Did you? No. Okay, we need something a little bit different than that. Maybe some pink. That's a little bit too much. I mean, it could still be white, but that really, that's not good enough. We don't want that. I think we need to do. Of course, having text on the page would probably help for whatever color we end up with. Yeah, but you keep using. You've already got like a bunch of sky blue pages and other blue pages. Can you get a little bit different color? Well, that kind of. I mean, that's the opposite color of that green. Given the pink And red is like opposite the mint green. You know, the pink would be opposite mint green. Mint green, not cream. The hell you saying? I don't know. That's too bright. That's too bright. No, I don't want that. We need. That's a little better. Okay, can we? I don't want 100%. Yeah, give me like that. I don't know if that's really what I want or not, but yeah, well, nobody cares. I care. Nobody asked you. I don't know if these. I don't know if this is the color I want or not, but I'm just playing around with this. Okay. Well, you know what? What? Just save it for now as possible. Is there anything in here that mentions the word rose? At least anything that I can actually see. Well, let's try this. That's not too bad. It goes to worse when I do that and then I have to remember which one it frickin' is. I had Harrington. Where are you at? No, that ruins it. Not quite the old school way. You know, it used to look better. Maybe if I don't do italics for this. No, just get rid of it. Well, that kind of makes sense because she's got at least 3 of them with floral print. You know. And her first one was floral. Or at least the one that she had Penny wearing 10 years ago. What would we want to call this? The... Of course it's going to be called this. Don't they always call it this? definitely want to do some sort of script there. Some sort of... Because if it's a signature, you're gonna write in cursive of some sort. Well, that does kind of squeeze it together like you're collecting them. I'm not sure I like that combo, though. We need a different color. That might work. Okay, you know what I want? What? I want you to go bink and bink. Yeah. So you went bink bink? Yeah. What do you think? I think we're gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again and see if we can't get a different font that we like better with it. I liked this until we went to do this part. Oh wait, you are trying a different one this time. Uh-huh. Forgot about that. We are trying a different one. That's much better. Do you remember what you had here, though? I think I want to leave this alone. It's a good thing I had that the way I wanted it. Now I just want to move it. Oh, man. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, so do this and go like that. Get rid of this part. Damn it. Okay, well, now we need to get a different, that's alright. We'll get a different color. Unless you want to put red on the collection part. Not really. I mean, do you want to do this again? I mean, we got a theme going. Yeah, speaking of theme. So, it would be like a 10-year collection, but we've only got 9 dresses. So I wonder what one she's working on now. Or we could, I mean, because I want to say it's the 10th anniversary, because it is, but. Alright, do you want to let go of this? Or. How about... Well, I like that. And I want to leave that be. But do I want to do this to it? What other symbols can we use? A collection. Now it's in a box. Okay, but oh no, that's okay. We got that's fine. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Yeah, let's go with it. You sure? I like it. Okay, well we'll have it then. Let's have this young man. This is not Polar Express. Cut it out. Well, you have a character named Polar. Yeah, we do, don't we? All right. I'm not sure if that's what the way it would be or not, but do you want to do that to all of it like that? Or... Okay, well let's find a font. Let's Control A so we don't lose the words. How about we don't italicize that as much and we leave style italicized. And then maybe put this thing on this. almost like you're writing a death notice. Yeah, I hear you. How about change this to do I like that or not? Not sure. I'm so tempted to put a rose in the frickin' date over there. Or not a rose, but, if that would work. Oh. Um, no, it's what I wanted. Okay, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do with that. Let's copy that. Get rid of that. And get it down here. Okay, I didn't mean to let it go, but that's alright. I can still move that around. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to grab here. and like this. I mean, you know, it's not perfect, but now that I did that, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Well, no, I don't want to do that. Undo, 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 undo. We're gonna do that, and now if I were to replace that with pictures of Penny, or perhaps on the other page, the pictures of Penny, and maybe some other models, then I could mention her. Um, well, we should probably create the character of Helena Rose, and then it could be a picture of her, and then maybe the picture of Penny on the building. Or it could be just the Penny picture. But maybe the building is the headquarters of Helena Rose. Okay. Save as. Let's save it as that. Just because we got rid of that one anyway. And then, what would it look like if we had? Do I like that or not? I don't know. I could have that be a smaller picture, you know, like the bottom of the page. Well, first of all, it doesn't look like you, could have sworn I, have that sized. Yeah, I think you just didn't quite, match it to the edges. Well, it's not matched over there. Okay, well, this picture itself is wider than our usual ones. Okay, you're looking at the things down there, and if you put this right next to this other one and have it properly added, and if you went like this, yeah, that's what it is, because you went zip and made all that space. No, you need to do. You need to. You need to keep doing this. Ah, oh, son of a. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't want to. You didn't really want to do that anyway. You were just looking to see what it looked like. Okay, well, let's see what it looks like when we do it in this thing then. Okay? Yeah. Let's find a spot where you've got the building. Because we did start adding that building, didn't we? There's one. Okay. 88. Yeah. That looks a lot better. And, you know, it kind of brings it to life with the page binding thing, the curl. All I need to do there is replace the Simlish with you know, my text, or just cover it over with black. I believe we used Harrington to write her name. if I remember correctly. Now, technically, that bottom one, if Penny's dress is the newest one, it should be where the red one's at, and not in the middle. I mean, if that's the theme I'm going with. I mean, we don't have 10 dresses, but it's not to say she's not working on the 10th one. Maybe that's what the gig is all about, is when she finishes the dress, Penny's the one that's going to model that one too. She's got herself an exclusive to be the model for Helena Rose, at least for the next year or so. Yeah, I'm digging it. Okay, what else you want to do now? What? I'm very happy that we've got this. I really am. I'd really like to start typing on the Penny article. I really would. What I'd like to do, I'm not sure if this is where they're gonna do the interview over the course of a few days and different spots, or we do have I didn't use it yet. This is her. Well, you got Dana involved, but let's see. Do you want? Is this maybe? Where would this have been? Would this have been, Paris, Italy? I mean, they had recent. If this is April, then according to the dates I was looking up, usually Paris, London, and New York have happened in these first few months, the fashion weeks. maybe this is from, like, she hadn't done a show in a while. And then she showed up like a couple of months ago. You know, and suddenly here she is modeling this outfit. And she's got the long, sleek ponytail. You know, and so everybody's wondering, you know, where has she been? What's she been doing? Well, I mean, maybe she heard that she found out where Krypton was, and she went to see if it was still there. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Okay. Just a reminder for anybody who might be watching now or in the future. If you didn't watch yesterday's episode yet and you're hoping for more gameplay, for me actually playing the game, yesterday's episode 11, we did the Romance Festival, and then I had some story elements after that was gameplay and me talking and, voicing the characters. And some events happened, and I mentioned those events I recapped those events at the beginning of this episode. But yesterday's episode, I'd say at least 4 out of the 5 hours was gameplay and storytelling. Unlike tonight when we're kind of messing a little bit with the magazine again. But so I'm trying not to do just the magazine all the time here, but everything we do, one way or another, is about this magazine. Whether I'm making the magazine or, if I'm trying to take photos, that's still part of the story. Because so-and-so's got to come over to visit. And a lot of this meeting the models and things is just when I do play the game and we meet somebody, they become somebody that I want to invite over to be the model. Now, it gives me ideas. But in the meantime, I still have to work on the magazine. So, that being said, I really like this photo. I think one way or another, this is the photo that we will use no, we just want maybe this was like a fall collection last year. Here, let me Google something real quick. I don't know if that outfit has anything to do with China or not. I don't know what pack it comes from. Let me see. Maybe it tells me. Was that a styled look we put on? I mean, it might have been, but I don't think that was a dress we were wearing. Or no, Penny was wearing. I didn't wear it. What? Okay, that looks. I think that's wedding stories. But the question is, ooh, I like that. Wow, I didn't know we had those. But where would they wear that? India? Maybe. I mean, that one dress kind of looks like this, but she's not wearing a dress. She's wearing pants. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna try. Yeah, that might be Chinese. Might be. I'm not sold on that, but because it didn't quite have the. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just. Maybe we have like a. It could be a collage type thing. Um, Like, okay, first of all, bring this down so we're not seeing that. Okay. And then, didn't we just do that one? Or, okay, well, I want to get this one for sure. Let's not have that involved. All right. And then how about we just do this one? Okay. Could probably somehow shove those together. You want to put the other one in the middle instead? Maybe. What would it look like if I did? Okay, let's not. Yeah, but see, that doesn't really. I mean, I like it, but do I want it? Was there more to choose from? Oh, you had this possibility. Watch out, it's gonna be a paradox. You can't do that. They're gonna fight each other. Almost paradox. They're fighting at heaven's door. Um, I probably already opened this and just didn't mess with it. Well, this is what I want you to do. Yeah, I'm listening. I want you to undo and undo whatever shrunk that. And I want you to save it. And go to the penny album. Oh, you've already got them. You've already done this. You have already saved these to the penny album. Alright, well. Well, let's save this as the, Maybe that was a fashion show called, that was put on by the magazine, because they just happen to have these catwalks and stuff. So they probably host some fashion shows from time to time. And I think this might have been Beauty Bash. Something like that. That's what we'll call it. She showed up at Beauty Bash to model this, to present this outfit. And then Helena Rose reached out to her and asked her if she wanted to, they saw that she was back doing some of this stuff, and they're like, hey, get her over here. She gotta wear my dresses. Okay, so okay, so what we need to do is go to San Myshuno, to the fashion district, and put a sim. Well, we'll move her into the Pizzazz household. Yeah, I hear you, Aubrey.
Zucchini Mixlin.
Huh. Onea, Lorray. Quexy.
No, I don't
Oh,
wanna.
the samba. Holy night, Corfoba.
Doesn't have to be old. All things considered, for them to, when they give me a randomly generated, she's not too bad.
Ah.
Let's see what kind of outfit we can give her.
Uh-huh. Garnouche.
I kind of like it, but I think she needs something a little bit more than that. Maybe that one? Yeah, I think, no. No, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this one's kind of blue.
Ooh.
Do I like that or not? You know, it's like it works, and then somehow doesn't quite work, but I'm gonna go with it. She's a fashion designer. Maybe she plays by her own rules. Yeah, let's go with that for now. And then give her one more. Maybe wear the white one with us. Let's do that. That kind of matches. Yeah. Do you want the glasses? Because we didn't start out with them glasses on. I don't know where them glasses came from. Can we change the color of them, maybe? I mean, I know we can change, usually can, I'm just... Can we find a color I want? Okay. Hell no. Okay, first of all... Well, I can't click on that because I just made all them different colors and it won't... It'll make them all one color. Yeah, you're right. Cold weather. Fashion designer wearing that, maybe? Maybe. I mean, out of all the... What colors we got? Okay, let's get some better pants to go with that. No. You know what? Let's get you some, No. You know what? I'm not really a fan of that, but maybe if we pair it with some nice boots or something. Or something different. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little tired here too.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
The narc.
um.
Oh, finna growl. Oh. Shuna. Oh. Aufna Sully. Garna pay. Bobby Rowie. Silly. Yibs. Parter and Bo. Zuli. Huh. Oh. Aha. Afna Zuli.
Alright, take one more thing.
Kenja, Neeb.
Alright, we're just gonna finish her up. I can change her clothes again later, but I'm having a little bit of trouble staying awake, so. Okay, as long as she exists, that's what we wanted to accomplish with that. Let's get these out of here, because I might want that lot. That way we can use that lot if we need it. Now, the question is, what do we want to make when we go to make something? I mean, it's like, I want to work on that at some point. The only problem with this was because I had to use that platform to make the tall tower on that. Any building I make is going to be way up there too. Well, let's go in here real quick and see what that looks like if you do that. Now wait a minute, if I can keep that from interacting with that, then maybe it wouldn't be that way. Okay, why don't you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Okay, you remember that you can clone this, right? Yeah. So if we finish off the bottom floor here, yeah. How about we do that then? Okay, we should probably put the door there somewhere if we can. Or put a door there. This is, yeah, Shade's Tower. I'm trying to, like, remake... I had a similar building in The Sims 2. Not recently, but back when Sims 2 was newer. Now, this is the building that I had then. Problem is, in Sims 2, you could make a taller building. now. I don't think you can put a window in that. Those are half walls. Yeah, you can use those, but not the other ones. That one works? Okay. What other colors do we have? Got the gold. Wow, this is some speed build. Yep. My speed builds are really, really quick. What speed are you going? I'm going, hope I finish today. Really? Why you gotta do that to me? It looked like the right window to use. Okay, well, if we're gonna use that one, then I want it to be... Any minute now, I'm gonna start snoring if I didn't already. Let's get some wall. Let's get a paint or something here. Yeah, all things considered, I like that. All things considered, it don't matter what you like. Is it possible to do what? Can we get a floating platform there? Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to save that as is. I mean, considering we at least got that part good. And it's nice and tall over here, but you can still see the lipstick. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were there. Works for me. Alright, I'm gonna go really quick and warm this coffee a little bit and stretch my legs, and maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. We only got a short time left to go anyway. Good, you're still paused. Alright. I want to start typing the article about catching up with Penny Pizzazz. If I don't start that right now, I'm going to be really pissed at myself, so that's what we're going to do. Because at least that article, it's not an advice article. I don't have to worry about anybody hurting themselves by reading that unless they're squinting or something to read the text. Right? Right. Yeah. That's what I say. Alright, so what are we going to write it on? Well, I'm probably going to write it on a text file so that we can put it on the magazine page. I mean, I could do a Word document, but I don't want to be, I really don't want to be trying to get those loaded to here. Okay. Okay, I want to set the scene. So, problem is it's not daytime at that park right now. But the other part of that is I really don't want time to be going by. Yeah. Well, you can just stare at the picture from the article. You know, this thing? Yeah. I don't know. So just remember, anybody who's watching this now or in the future, I am not a professional writer. I don't have any kind of college degree that says I'm a professional writer. I had a composition class twice, and I had composition twice in high school because the first year I ended up in the hospital with an eye issue and was out of school for 4 weeks. And that year I had the hard teacher who gives like a big project and things and all kinds of homework. And by the time I got back to school, there was no way I was going to be able to get them projects and things done. So I right away went down to my counselor's office, and I happened to have 2 classes by her, and they both had the same issues, projects and crap, and I couldn't cut. And even though I still attended those classes for the rest of the year, I still ended up failing them. So, but right away, right after I got back from the hospital and all that, I went to my counselor and said, just give me those 2 classes again next year. And it turns out you can't have the same teacher again, so I ended up with the other teachers who were not as difficult. And then I had covered most of the subject material already, so I had a little bit easier time. But that was 1994. I don't remember a whole lot. I don't remember doing my thesis and defending my thesis and what, all that technical jargon. So you're gonna get what you're gonna get out of me. Sorry. I mean, I do. I'm fairly okay with grammar. You know, I might need a little bit of editing once in a while, but but I'm not terrible. Okay. And if I am, I am. Um, all right. Sneeze coming. Well, Bit through my damn cough drop. Okay. Do we have yeah, there it is. We're gonna use that one because it's the second half of the word beauty. And we're gonna see how that looks when we use that. You can spell check me, but you ain't autocorrecting jack squat. And you ain't rewriting jack squat either. You keep your damn AI crap off my shit. Okay, well, where do we go back here? Right. Okay. This is okay, let me see something really quick. See if I can't okay, well, let's try since I mentioned it. Alright. So basically I can just do whatever I want. I did not see indentations. That's what I was looking for. Were these paragraphs indented? Technically that's kind of indented because that pushes it over, but no, she ain't. They ain't indenting their paragraphs. Okay. So be it. What about all right, let's try this one. That kind of looks like it's indented, but then this one isn't. So no, they're not indenting their paragraphs. Now I don't know if that's if in the magazine itself for real, if they did or not, but am I able? I don't think I can ever insert something in this, can I? No, because this is just plain. What about when I use one of them rich text document things? Is that where you got one of them? Yeah, there we go. Because we can still type the stuff on here. I just want to copy it from here and put it on. Unless there's a way to size this thing. Size. Oops, wrong one. I like that. Well, what happens if so obviously that's not what I wanted. This isn't gonna help me because it's yeah. I don't want to faff around with that right now. Um, um, Is this still... Yeah. Alright, let's, I'd almost like to have, like, a picture here so that, like, we get this that goes across, but then we got words here that don't get close to here. So, you know, that it's like you're reading down like a newspaper this way and then starting over here after that. I mean, that's how it's supposed to go anyway. But I want something to break that up just so that it's not... I don't know. I might want that. I mean, is that what they do? Or... I mean, is it going to go words and go down and then start here and go down and then start here and go down? Or is it only going to do that if you're, like, putting things in the way? I don't know, but I really like if you start typing some shit. Okay, where's my little notes? Okay, let's at least type out these notes really quick. The things that we're going to be talking about. What do they call it? The outline. Topics. She's going to notice that her hair is long. Leads to story about what really happened when Penny got cut in. And the fact that she hated the layers. We're going to talk about the Penny's pendants that she started making after that, which is her, you know, earrings and necklaces, you know, the dangly jewelry and all that, and just jewelry in general after that too. You know, pearls is not necessarily a pendant, but you know, Penny's pearls. Okay, she's gonna... Dana will compliment her on how on her being something about her being slim. And Penny will reply that she doesn't do as much working out as she used to, but she still goes places and does a lot of walking. And now we have this set. Being a model who well, I guess I didn't do it wrong. How about well, and I have no clue because I told you not to do it. Well, that's when we go do it ourselves. Okay, it's just blah 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 crap. Like color and color. Yeah. Okay, what did I have written down for? Anyone special? Oh yeah. Recent move to San Myshuno. Penny likes it there. It's got a great fashion district and much of the city vibe, but not but it's I don't know, calm. She's not. There's not as much like paparazzi type activity there. It's got a little bit more, normal downtown area to it. Not like if a model was living in Detroit. Would anybody care? We probably wouldn't have TMZ filming them every day. So, oh my God, what'd they do? Oh, so and so went to put money in their parking meter. And then they went back to their apartment, and we just have to show you that. Frickin' busybody morons. I don't have a TV in my room. I don't watch TV. The only TV I get is when I'm at the grocery store and I'm on break. So usually it's either the one guy has turned on like the old TV shows like they got some channels that show like the A-Team and Walker and they had Nash Bridges on today. So he'll either turn on that stuff or he'll turn on one of the old movie channels where they had Harry and Tonto on the other day. Sometimes there's a Western, but sometimes I go in there and somebody's got one of the regular channels on and they got stupid Judge Judy or TMZ. I hate that crap. First of all, don't go on Judge Judy. She ain't gonna let you talk. Either bring papers that prove your case or don't go. Because she wants that. She doesn't want to listen to you talk. She's not going to give you a chance to talk. And if you even sound like you're going to lie to her, then what the hell's wrong with you? Anyway, I don't, So, it sucks when I get stuck in the room with that crap. Because I don't touch the remote in that room. But all I got to say is if your dog bit somebody or any of that, and you didn't have it on a leash, don't go on Judge Judy and think you're gonna win your case. Like, nope, you're guilty. You dog wasn't on a leash, you're guilty. Or you weren't watching or something. She... Okay, that was the other one. We didn't write anything about Penny on this one. I'm looking through the folded up pieces of paper that I keep in my pocket when I'm at work and I draw things and try to jot notes down. I carry a little tiny notebook too, but it's just easier to, like right now they got a bunch of the blank vacation forms sitting on the table in there, and if anybody ain't turned in their vacation by now, anyway, it's scrap paper, I borrow it. Well, I don't borrow it, it's not like they're getting it back. And then this is one that I wrote on a paper towel. Oh, I forgot. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did remake Pink Sparkle for this game. I just didn't move them in somewhere. Let's do that real quick. Let's At least I think I did. I think I remade Tori and Morgan. Yeah, there they are. Morgan Knight and Tori Moline. Now, they're supposed to be a singing duo from Sims 3, but I don't remember if they. I think they did sing together, but it just pissed me off that, and we still can't. You can't have a band and a singing group that does both at the same time. It's like, play the instruments and sing together. Nope, can't do that. You want to just put them here for now? Yeah, let them have that. Okay. Anybody else? Did I make anybody else that I need to put in? Who is this? Cheyenne Coffee. Okay, I have no clue what I was doing with that. Maybe she's something to do with this, or... Alright, who's Ellie and Abby? What was I doing with this? Oh, never mind. Nope. We didn't tell that part yet. I know who Ellie is. Y'all know who Ellie is. I didn't do any part about Abby yet. Well, anybody who's watched that series might know who Ellie is. But you'd have to watch it. And you just have to find it if you don't know where it is, because I'm not putting the playlist link at the moment. Yeah, I was working on, I had a little pilot episode thing that I made where I was going to have, the Trailer Park Boys were going to accidentally get recruited to XCOM. You know, they were going to answer an advertisement and think that they were becoming astronauts. Ricky and Bubbles and Julian Swayze, because I don't know what his freaking last name is. Randy Bobandy, Jim Leahy, Sam Lasco, Corey Bowles, Trevor Jackson. I'm not sure if this was... I don't know if I used somebody else's or if I made my own for these. I tried making my own. I remember that. This was somebody else's. That's somebody else's. I didn't make my own money pit, people. Oh. Yeah, my... Oh, that's the daughter or something. Ah, yes, Rocky Brewster and Brookwater Creek. That's my writer and my singer that I was testing out the singing in this game. And Crystal Stone, my collector. Well, I also had another playthrough where I had somebody named Cole Ector, short for Nicole. Nobody cares. Yeah, they do. No, they don't. It's funny. I'm like typing and reaching my arms over, and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like worried that my arms are in the way of you reading. No, they're only in the way of me reading. If my arms are in your way, we have some issues we need to discuss. And I think I've decided that what I'm going with is that or I thought maybe that this. I should probably get a picture of Penny with her shorter hair wearing one of those outfits. And somehow, like, Helena Rose is who, when Penny's original agency fired her for cutting her hair without their permission, it was like Helena Rose that told some other agency to hire her. You know, and I mean, it probably turns out that that other agency saw her at that show anyway, or maybe she had worn that outfit. She wore that green one, the green flowery one, or whatever. Or not, it's not a green flowery one. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should get my story straight. Yeah, you ain't gonna get your story straight. You're dumb. I mean, it doesn't have to be one of those dresses. It could be something else. I mean, it could be. I mean, this could be one of Helena Rose's. I mean, this would have been soon after. It's either. I mean, it could either be this one or maybe the other one. I mean, that's not part of the collection we photographed earlier, but you know, I mean, this could also be. This could have been one of Helena's, but this was like, this is the show right after she cut it. She showed up with this hair. Her management agency fired her for doing this without their permission. But she showed up at this show and people saw her and got noticed for it. And you know, like, maybe Helena Rose is like, well, somebody better pick this girl because she's going to be wearing my clothes. You know, maybe she put her in touch with a better agency, or one that's not so, you know, pushy. Now Helena Rose is a designer. They wouldn't necessarily have their own agency. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything in that kind of thing. I mean, maybe it's possible that somebody has an agency and a clothing line, but Yeah. Yeah. Um. But yeah, that's what happened. She then got signed to a better agency that let her be herself, but suddenly she felt a little bit of pressure to keep her hair short because everybody's taking the penny plunge, and she's getting other modeling gigs and more money, and she's trying to launch her jewelry line, but so she kept it short for a few years. She changed it up a little bit, but still kept it above her shoulders. Um, but this was when she wore the first, right before she cut these. She hated these layers. This was like the last straw. She hated it. She was thinking about quitting modeling. She didn't care if they were going to fire her. They fired her friend. And she went out for that drive in the country and, up the coast or something, and stopped into some small town, some older lady working out of her house, might have the chair in the garage type thing, and she was so over it. She was like, I don't care if I walk out of here with a pixie. I'm cutting it whatever way I want, and you know, and the stylist just basically pulled it back into a ponytail and cut the ponytail off. And when the hair fell loose, it fell in an angle like this because she had really chopped that ponytail short back here, and Penny was like, you know what, that's perfect. Can you just trim that up? And in this story, Victoria Beckham does not exist. So Penny was the one that became the icon for this. And there's no Rihanna either. I'm so looking forward to next week. I've got my vacation technically starting Saturday because I'm off Saturday, so I'll have 8 days in a row off. But hopefully I don't stay up all night and not sleep at all. But I'm gonna have a lot more time to figure this stuff out. I hope. Um, um let's save that. Okay. So let's start typing some of that out. Even if it's not necessarily the the way it's going to be. I want to type out what I just explained on some of these things. So I am doing fine. How about you? You have to bear with me. I have to take my glasses off to look at my chat because it's on my cell phone, and my eyes have been getting worse. I wear glasses to see far away, And, well, I can't read my computer without my glasses on. But then when I put my glasses back on, I can't read the chat. So. No, I'm not doing that. Not on there. I will do that on here instead. Okay. Okay. So, with that being said there, let's type something. Can I do... Do I have that open? Yeah, I do. Okay, catching up Penny Pizzazz. Fashion editor Dana Frost ponders the latest from the popularizer of the penny plunge. Looks like April cover model Penny Pizzazz hasn't missed a beat. We had a chat with her to find out how she's keeping it all together. Now, do I want to... I want to kind of type this out. Maybe I'll do it play style. Instead of an article, do it, you know, Penny colon and then Dana colon and then Penny, you know, that type of thing. I could try that. Instead of we asked her and she said, we asked her and she said, you know, I don't really want to do it that way. You know, it's my magazine. I'll write it the way I want. Well, it's actually, you know, Beatrice's magazine, but she gave me permission to, you know, I have some editorial control. You know, we're longtime friends. I've known her since she was created. You know that was only like 2 weeks ago, right? Yeah, that's a long time. 2 weeks is a fortnight. It's the play we're gonna play. Yeah. No grammar police allowed. If you want to be nice about it, you can be nice about it, but ain't nobody allowed to be crappy. Y'all got that? Alright. If there ain't supposed to be a comma there, well, there is now. Um She probably just, recorded a conversation. You know. Um, no. Rhyme zone, where you at? I need to write something really quick here because I don't have a whole lot of time left. It's already after 5 now. I really don't want to be up past 6 o'clock again. Let me get through this intro, and then we're gonna stop. How are you? I am fine. Wow. Pregnant means great? I didn't know that. I mean, it's like you ask for synonym, and then it says related words. So, uh, a cinnamon synonym. She's not gonna say peachy. What would a penny say? Um, Fantastic, wonderful. I'm doing quite wonderful. I'm doing terrific. I'm doing fantastic. I'm trying to say this without her sounding braggy. She feels fabulous. She feels marvelous. Magnificent. Um, okay, well let's hi Dana. I feel I'm doing something. And I'm excited. Okay, I had something in my head a minute ago, and it's like it's amazing how it just goes away. Um, all right, let's put this for now. I could change it later. Hmm. I'm feeling I'm so excited to hang out with my buddy. You know, you ain't gonna be talking dirty. We ain't playing chicken. We're not chewing the fat. That's for sure. Schmooze. I'm feeling wondrous, marvelous. I don't want to just say awesome. That just, you know, I don't feel like saying awesome. Magnificent. Okay, that's that. Whatever word I use, that's. Humbly marvelous, humbly incredible. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's just go with humbly incredible. Does she want to say it like that? Right away. No, I think I think she's gonna bring that up a little bit later. When they start to talk about the past or whatever, when she wants to answer the question, that's when she'll be like, Dana, I've always considered you a friend, and you're the one that you're probably the only one that I'd want to share this with in an interview. Something like that. So I'm not sure if I want to say that or not yet. How about are they drinking something while they're talking? Maybe she'll ask her what she's drinking. Um, um, she already said Dana once. We don't want to sound like me and go, Dana, 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 Dana. Dana. There is no Dana. Only Dana Dana. Um... I believe Dana would say not quite in the Bill and Ted way. In a calm, excellent. Well. Does she want to say it that way? How about instead of that, Penny responds. Give me. Oh yeah, browser. how do I say that? She's trying to say that, you know, like people that have the good metabolism or whatever, it just, she doesn't really pack on the pounds. Even though sometimes she might overeat. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit. All right, and that is where we are going to have to end because I need to get to bed. I've been. My alarm's going to go off at 10:15 and then again at 11:15, and I get up at 11:15 to get ready for work. So, and so that's that, and it is 5:32 right now. So, yeah, let's end this for now. Let's open that back up. Do that, and do that, and do that, and for the moment, I'm gonna do this really quick, just because I wanna see what it looks like when I do this, and then we'll end. Because when I had it in The Sims 2, they were twin towers. Although in reality, I'd want them to be reversed, where the lipstick would be here, and they'd be looking at each other. Yeah. Save. And then we save as. So just a reminder, if anybody did not watch yesterday's episode had a lot of gameplay. I mean, I went to the romance festival and then did a lot of one of the characters had quite a bit of story added to them. So while today we did a little bit more, magazine work, but yesterday we did some Sims. So tomorrow is going to be episode 13. And that'll start around 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Because I get off at 9:30, I get home, I have to eat my dinner and get the dog out and then give him his little bit of food and whatever I give him out of mine. And if I don't do that and I start the stream, then you're going to listen to him whine for the food that I'm supposed to give him. So, it's either I start earlier and you listen to him and me complaining at him, or we just wait. But, anyway. But, just note that I have updated the thumbnail and wrote on it that this is a Sims 4 gameplay and building series, and I'm creating a virtual magazine too. Now, that magazine's not intended to be real advice and all that. Now, when I go to do the hair article about finding a stylist or whatever, that I have some knowledge in because I am a cosmetologist. But if I ever write anything about, diets or any of that, I got an article she's working on about a bowl of peas, okay? I Googled it. Some people do have some sort of diets they do with peas. You can use them, but you can use them to mix into things to, fill up more on the peas and less on other, like let's say you had a meatloaf and you put peas in it, you're getting less of the fatty meat and more of the peas type thing. So, people should Google things before they listen to what I'm writing. Let me put it that way. And while in this article, I am this interview, I am going to type things out. There will be articles where I kind of type some words and then put a squiggly line and pretend it's text, because I'm not going to actually write those articles. But I'm gonna have pages to flip through. That's my goal. I'm gonna have something to flip through. And the sooner I get the first one done, the sooner we can start the next one after that. So, and maybe by then I'll be able to whip them out. But, yep. So, Thank you to anybody who's been watching today or in the future. Thank you for any likes or subscriptions that I've gotten, or shares. Thank you to Adriana for chiming in. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. But until then, bye-bye for now.